Welcome to the Sandwich Experience today.
I say welcome, my friends. Give you claps. Hello. My name is Professor Richard Sandwichard. Here's my fit check for today. And, yeah, let me, there you go. There you go, you gotta get a little hair out of it. There you go, like a real fuckboy.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
Drinking me already? I have so much hair now. I don't think you guys realize how much hair I have. Hold on. Oh, we'll do big drinky. Sandwich Experience. Thirst trap. Here we go. Anyway. You there. Put that there. Good evening. My name is Professor Sandwichard, and we're talking about sandwiches today. What do we have to learn about sandwiches that sandwiches have not already taught us? Plenty. 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 We can always learn from sandwiches. Composition, structure, content. These are important when considering the sandwich. That cat's like banh mi sandwich. We learned a sandwich lesson today. Steele, if I may recount your DMs as a story. Apparently, Bebo liked the chicken in my banh mi a lot. I reply, God, me too. If I had known, I would have ordered extra meat so we could have more. Now the half sandwich is finished, and he's pleading me for more.
Sir, someone is playing.
Unrelated, but I don't think I've ever watched Total Recall.
Mix it with the ice cream.
Freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny, hot butter ice cream. Okay. Buy extra banh mi meat for your pet. It's okay, Steele, you tried. You gotta fight your delay. It's wild. You gotta think it like in advance. Fuck, this music is so good. It's from Final Fantasy. Here, I'll put something on screen for you guys. There you go. You can go and look at this. I was doing research on the new Alone in the Dark, and I was reading the Wikipedia page for Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare from May 2001. I haven't even thought about that game in a very long time. June was playing it today. And I'm happy that I could be like, oh, June was playing that today. And like, I know, like I could just say that people will be like, oh yeah, that Le June bug. I hope, at least. But I'm happy that I can be like, oh yeah, June was playing that today. And I'll say a bit of a trivia about that game. It is non-canon to the rest of the Alone in the Dark series, and I don't know why. It goes from like 1995's Alone in the Dark 3 to 2008's Alone in the Dark reimagining with the Inferno, and that's part of the same canon because apparently he just in time, that's it. And then this one's like a sequel to that. And then there was one that came out in like 2015 that I forgot about because it was like a co-op 4-player shooter, and I was like, no. I was like, no, thank you. I'm not even considering that. But this Alone in the Dark game that is coming out is a reimagining of the first one, and from what I've seen, it looks a little stiff, but the controls might make more sense when I have them in my own hands and when it's not a person with a controller doing it. What is Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark is one of the games that pioneered the genre of survival horror. The first Alone in the Dark, hold on, was a DOS game, and it looked like this. It looked like this, man. And it came out in 1992. And Edward Carnby goes into this house and goes on an adventure. And there's a remake that is coming out that's going to be in addition to that. Titanium. There's no you. I'm an idiot. Manatee. No. Titman. There's only one T. Matinee. There's no E. Maintain. I got it eventually. Antenna. Monster. Words are hard. But it's another survival horror series that hasn't had a it hasn't had any like headway in anywhere since 2008, and even then that one, if I remember, it didn't sell that well. So they're resurrecting it with a remake of the first one and making it with two characters you can play as, amongst other things. Jotun HP are here. Hello. Jolt! Yeah, your fellow classmates are in today. It's Professor Sandwichard. Hold on, if I put on my hat, Kendra said it looks like I'm the cool teacher who will smoke a doobie with you out back behind the school after. Hello. Hey. Hold on. Hang on.
El Soria, the Sand White.
Hang on. I don't have to be like those other teachers. Yeah, my name's Richard Sandwichard, but that doesn't mean we can't be friends, right? Like I'm here to teach you guys about school, but it doesn't always have to just be that way, right? We're friends. We got chill atmosphere going on, huh? Wanna see a magic trick? Bam! Fuck you! You know you always have like one cool teacher like in your school, and then you think about it a couple years later, and you wonder if he should be a felon. Don't say fuck them kids steal. What kind of teacher is that? A bad teacher. Our high school had a smoking area for kids and teachers? Jesus fuck. The kids had to hide it. But I am also sitting backwards, so you can't see the chair behind the desk because the positioning of the this doesn't work. Here, what if I make myself bigger? Like back up here, yeah. Here, I'm sitting on the. I'm sitting under the reverse of the chair here, guys. Here, let me move myself down and make myself just real big. Here, I'm the cool teacher. Yeah. Come on, here. Let me talk. We talk shop. We talk secrets. I find dogs in class too. Look, they're also in front of the desk for this joke, I guess. I love my little babies, so of course they get to be on camera whenever they want. Look at this! Look at this tiny face! Hi! Hi, honey! Hello! Hi! Can I get a kiss from here? Hi, can I kiss?
Hey, Speed S-Jet 12!
Can you come up? Can you come up here? Oh, there's the baby. There she is. There's my littlest girl. Hi, sweetheart. No, actually, the littlest girl is over there. So, hold on. I gotta be in front of that. Don't worry about my chair. Move my chair over there. That way you can't. There's no chair over there. Don't worry about it. I'm just a cool teacher sitting in front of the class like this. It's fine. It's cool. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you got the word game going on behind me. Yeah, exactly. We also had this cougar of a teacher who. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. We had a cougar of a teacher who liked it when the football boys hit on her. That's awful. Steele is sending me iFunny. Cool teacher, please look at my link. Michael Jordan said, fuck them kids. There you go. Restart the word game for you. We had return. You're welcome. We had this teacher that there were rumors. There were rumors, you know the rumors where like the guys were like, "Oh yeah, she's totally dead." Like because she was a young teacher. We never got substantiated evidence out of any of this. But who knows? I hope not, because that should be illegal. I hope rumors are just rumors, you know? One of those days. Bebo is begging you to play. You're going to go play with Bebo when Jackass is on the screen right here and he's sitting on my hand begging for you. He's like, Steele, you've forgotten me. You have here, I'll pet you. I'll pet you, buddy. There you go. There you go, bud. There you go. You're doing a great job. There you go. Hi, honey. There was a health teacher from my high school who was found to have awful, man. It really is awful. You have Jackass right here. It's me. I was like, is this a Street Fighter 6 theme? Yes, it is. I got a little baby right here. You can see her nose and her little teethies sometimes. I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid 4 in a sec. But I wanted to flex and be cool, teacher, for a sec. Just to be like, hey guys, look. I got different fit. I'm probably not gonna wear the hat all night. It is pretty warm and I'm comfortable, but that doesn't have to be. Will update me later about Total Recall. You're gonna watch Total Recall. Which are you watching? The original with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or are you gonna watch the remake with? I don't even know who is in that remake. That's the Steele, I hope it's okay at least. Tell me if it has a woman that has 3 boobs in it. If they can't even commit to that, they've failed. You're so sweet. The way her eyes sparkle when she looks at me. Right, baby girl. Right, my honey. Oh, you're gone. Okay. All right. Here, let me get all settled. I can get back to video games in a sec here. Hi guys, it's Richard Sandwichard here. I'm the cool teacher. I'm sitting on my chair backwards. I gotta sit on the chair backwards when you're the cool teacher, right? You gotta. All right, kids. What's the 411 on 420 over here, huh? What do you got going on after school so I can have some weed off of children so I don't have to buy my own? You know, that kind of guy. Like, can you imagine these people become teachers? I feel like I just came up with like a Seth Rogen character. It was a little surreal, honestly, for me here. We'll begin here tonight for a continuation of our playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 4: The Phantom Menace.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Okay. Holdups, you say, huh? Thank you for catching fish. I gotta remember to mute the fish noise. Oh, that's slow. There's the scope, right? Yeah, I didn't mean that. I just wanted normal. Does the D-pad do nothing? Ugh.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Oh, yeah. Alright, hers looks, it's, I see it. Thank you, Panorama Change, for playing my favorite video. It's my favorite video because you play it every day. Welcome to the show.
Panorama Change.
So you can see, using tracking information that Big Boss was a specialty of. You can see, with her shoe. Can I first person? do I... Oh. Okay. Anyway, her shoe, as you can see, has the triangle and the point at the bottom for her heel. So we can go and follow those this way and use them as a guide.
Looks like they split up here.
They did. Luckily.
A goblin sibling!
What do you make me put on?
What the dog doing?
Oh. Oh, I hope something good comes of this. This one has Naomi. Okay. You can see because of the imprint that she has on the ground, where she has her little triangle bit and the little where the heel is. However, I believe in this area, if you're using your solid eye, you're easier to get tracked by the enemies. I could be wrong.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Ugh. Let's see. This way. Continuing this way. There's a guy up that way.
What the dog doing?
Thank you.
Well, what's this doing here?
Sir, someone is playing your favorite song.
Oh! You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Fuck. Anyway, Naomi took her bra off. In order to give you a hint, I guess, that she was going in this direction. I was saying, Sandwichard, we're doing great because we're playing Metal Gear Solid 4. The only Metal Gear game I have only played one time. The only game I have not played through all the way is Peace Walker. We're going to do all of Peace Walker. That's an MP7. I like the MP7. Anything else, bitch?
Get up.
My good bitch? No? Okay. How about you, bitch?
Get up.
I slapped your ass. You didn't give me anything. Oh, bully for you. Let's see. She
What the dog doing?
didn't go this way. Wait.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
Thank you for drinking me. All right, let's hold on. Let's go back. Let's reconsider this. Naomi, I had to go this way, right? She got her little feets. Okay. Why was the bra over there? Maybe to guide my eye that way for something else? What's that, an explosive? Or a bullet canister.
What the dog doing?
Like this guy. That's an RPG. Well, I just found another RPG if I needed one. Which is very nice. I need more anesthetic rounds. That boss fight took a lot of my stuff actually. I buy the tonic. I don't want that. Emotion mag. Anesthetic bullets for the Mosin gun. Oh shit.
What the dog doing?
Oh, I have a bunch of there. Okay. Continuing on. I'm full of 5.56 ammo. Of course I am. Yeah, she had to come through here.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Will we ever know? Sure is a little lucky. Actually, the water's a little weird.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Yep. Well, this one's heavier, like it has the weight of 2 people on it. These are the basics of tracking, Snake. That was a frog. Oh, fuck. Taking their stuff. Recoup some of my driving points. Scan. Why would she say that?
Here. I'm over here.
Bread! 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 Bread!
What the dog doing?
Please, hurry.
That was a missile. They were just going to lure me in there and then blow me up.
Here. I'm over here.
Yeah, look at that.
Save me.
Fortunately, Naomi, right now there's no saving you. I don't know where they got those recordings from. They might have forced her to do it. That's an easy guess. Here are all my angles. Somebody woke up.
What? Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
What the dog doing?
Shit. I was fucking right. So they let you do it before and now they won't. So you got to use it sparingly.
I think I saw something.
Line there.
They must have gone separate ways here.
What the dog doing?
We'll look out for the frogs too. I'm just invisible when I lie down. And I'm also invisible in some textures anyway. Yeah.
The footprints go in different directions.
What the dog doing?
Trail marker. Fucking got him.
I don't think that's the right direction.
You know what? That's okay. I just got a cool sniper rifle for going this way. I actually didn't know that I could do that. An herb native to South America. The smell helps you relax and feel at ease. Restore psyche faster by equipping it. Nice. These little guinea pigs. Look at this adorable guinea pig. This little guinea pig model. It disappeared. It's gone. Okay. I guess I ate the guinea pig when I lay down.
What the dog doing?
Oh. Hello? Did I lose audio? Hello?
Come.
Nope. Okay, just the game. What are these little hands?
What the dog doing?
I didn't know this was here either. I was like, what? What could this be? It's a little Easter egg, but I've never seen it before. I didn't know it was there. That's very cool. Already knocked you out. Where'd those shoes go? God damn it.
What the dog doing?
What's that? I don't know where to go at this point. She lost her shoes here. So then she took her shoes off, went this way. I have just made a mess of this the more times I've gone over it now. Okay, I went this way last time. Try this way this time. These guys are starting to wake back up. Strangled the man to death. Okay. These footprints are still heavy. They go this way. The foots are
What
down.
the dog doing?
And then they move somewhere else. Last time I did go this way, and Otacon told me it was the wrong way. So then I went this way. There you go. I need to get to the helicopter.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter.
Yeah, here we
Could
go.
be getting close to Naomi.
Okay, that's all I needed to do. Let's go. Metal Gear. Ooh. The more you run around in that area, the more you mess it up for yourself.
Bread! 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 Bread!
And Snake. Damn, you got mud on that ass. Mud caked up. Maybe it's the camel. He looks extra.
What the dog doing?
Maybe. Metal. It was metal. Ooh. Oh, look at his dog tags freak out. Oh. I wonder if Snake's stuff is not freaking out because it's all modeled to him.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
It's a bug. It's a bug. It's a physics bug. It's fine. It's just very funny.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Fuck. Of course, Snake knows how to fire around that distance just through iron sights and his solid eye. Ooh! Good hit. Oh, he did get him good.
We've got the go-ahead.
Alaskan bug. It's a bug, or if you... he says bug.
Blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
What the dog doing?
Just advance on him. He's stuck in his position. There it is. There's number 1. Shit. He's got to stab himself.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
Ah, nobody's there to tell Naomi no.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Snake, get out of there. Nice. Yeah, Drevin. He's drifting this like 3-ton vehicle around like it's nothing. Go, go, go. Why would Drebin help us? This is awesome, but why would Drebin help us? He literally has no idea that they have Naomi down there.
Need a lift? Drebin, get in already.
What the dog doing?
Jump. Walk. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, drink from what the monkey's telling you to drink from.
Bread, 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 bread.
She got away. Let's hopefully we don't have any more audio problems. Hi. Let's hope we don't have any more audio problems going forward. Fingy's crossed. Fingy's double crossed even. Maybe even triple crossed. Ah, shit.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press
I'm
the
not
action
doing that.
Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Powered suits are in our way. Take them out, Snake.
Oh, Snake is invisible.
They're blocking the way. Get rid of those guys, Snake.
Oh, oh.
Use CQC on these things.
I can't even say.
Snake, what's the matter? Hey,
Snake, what's the matter? I can't see, dude. I might just have to get on the gun and blast through. I don't want to do that. I wanted to do a non-lethal playthrough as usual.
The chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. They can't hit what they can't get. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Audio's out. Oh, the audio is only out there.
They're blocking the way. Get rid of those guys, Snake. Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
Okay. Where is it? Okay. Okay, we did it. That was enough time or damage I did it for. Whichever one. Remember when Metal Gear Solid 4 had a vehicle combat section that was broken up by a bunch of loading screens? Because I forgot about that. I'm trying to make sure they don't.
What the dog doing?
May as well just kill the gecko. Oh, I'm invisible again. Oh. Okay.
The death counter has been changed. The death counter has been changed.
We've died twice. It's because I took too long. We were probably leaving and I hit the threshold timer. You love taking damage. You love taking so much damage.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Oh, it's been so slowly. It spun so slowly. Checkpoint. This is the checkpointing system. That's all this can be. I don't know what else it could be. Oh, sorry? Yes, we do have a Metal Gear Solid on our ass. You're correct. Hello? We are Metal Gear Solid. Oh, don't run them over.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
I am.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
Yep, working on it. It's dark. Oh no. Really?
What the dog doing?
Oh, I'm up! I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it! Let's go! I was like, I'm gonna blow myself up with the grenade and see what happens. Oh, I'm fine! I got it! For some speed? Oh gosh. Sorry, Drebin. I only smoke weed. Look out for that stick. It killed Eva. Uh-huh. If they can't hit what they can't catch. Yes, the Otacon.
Get too close!
Yeah! Fuck him! Yeah! Hit him in the ass! Well, he's said this twice at this point. He has me. We're alive. Woo! I don't know how you can take out the gecko non-lethally. Whoa.
Almost there! You can do it!
Yep. Ah. Oh, yes! We're in. We've made it to South America. So we've survived. That's it. We're here. The vehicle section is over. Now get ready.
What the dog doing?
Oh, you're about to find out what the dog is going to be doing. I'll go get a snack.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
Who is that white thing? That's Solid Snake. You can't say that.
You okay? Yeah. Oh, shit.
What? It's normal? What, a guy having a monkey? Yeah, a little bit. This is like War Torn 2014. Remember Metal Gear Solid 2? What was Raiden doing?
What the dog doing?
The dog
Go on, get
in
out.
question.
Can you move?
Yes.
No. He's got Werner's syndrome. His cells are
Let's go.
super rapidly aging still.
Here they come!
In lore, it's been 5 years since Metal Gear Solid 2. Are you ready to do this shit in a couple video games? This is the hypest shit in the world. Watching this. Watching Raiden flip around. Do ninja shit. Watching this in 2008 or 2009, whatever. 2008. Blew my mind. This guy just took out 3 Gecko with nothing but a sword and a knife. Bayonetta who? Steel, it's funny you say that, considering Platinum made Revengeance
It's my turn to protect you.
and Bayonetta. We'll get there when we get there. Revengeance is fucking ridiculous.
What the dog doing?
What a trick. Oh.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go
Charlie, you
ahead.
cannot have grapes, you will die. I need you to not eat these so that I can keep loving you. Do not be mad at me that I'm not feeding you them. Okay. I don't remember this section.
Now's your chance to make an escape.
Okay. I'm gonna save real quick just in case. So we don't have to do this section again. Ugh. Chicken.
There's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick.
Ooh!
The
That's
death
why you don't fight the
counter has
gecko
been
head on.
changed.
Why do they accentuate his ass like that?
Keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore
It's accurate.
Get out of there quick.
Do, 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 do. I do this during Ramadan. You don't have to eat the cake, you just have to look at it. This is a problem.
What the dog doing?
This is bad. This is bad because I'll die. So many rations!
Run, Snake, run!
Woo! R2D2 noises when? How you doing, duties?
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
That bot just bust a move? Yeah, he did. He's trying to woo this woman.
Thank you.
Otacon just had this woman step on his face in robot form in order to get out of the helicopter. And it went boop, beep. Like, you see the foot in the stocking, how it was like, god damn.
Don't forget the Mark II.
And they have to have a fling.
Otacon, get us out of here.
Doing the math, I've died about 2.24 times a stream. This is not accurate. We have moments like stuff in Boktai where I die 50 times in a stream. And we don't count those the same. I would say I don't die in games often. The outliers are the things that get my numbers up.
What the dog doing?
It's about to cut a man with a knife. Voice from the internet.
Again, our paths cross.
You ready for this shit? Ooh! Are you finally going to be the one to finish? He licked the white stuff off of the sword he stuck into Raiden.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Hey, Steel, you ready for this shit? Now we've reached levels of, okay, Kojima's fucking us here. Fuck, it's so awesome. It's so fucking cool. All the clips from this stream. Steel. I said it a second ago. Platinum, who made Bayonetta, went on to make the Raiden game. They are intrinsically linked in their DNA at this point. They needed the Bayonetta guys, only the Bayonetta guys, to make a game that could do this shit. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you do a bunch of this shit. They do it. It's their best game. Well, that might not be true, but it's really good. He is killing him with the own knife that he stuck into Raiden's foot. Fucking, oh yeah. Oh, vamp. Oh yeah.
What the dog doing?
Look at this awesome fucking shit. Like, there's no way you can't watch this and go, bro. How long did this take to animate? They each had their turns being on top. Stabs himself to get to Vamp.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You said the line. Fucking weeaboo shit. Learned how to be cool with swords between video games because Snake gave him a sword. And said, I'm gonna make my own stuff. I'm gonna be doing cool stuff over here while you can't. Kojima did it to you twice. They made you hate Raiden for not being Snake, and then they made you mad for not being cool Raiden when Snake is old. He got you twice.
You're...
He's got a lot of white fluid to throw up.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we
Orf.
deployed have suffered brain damage.
What the dog doing?
Tangible remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time.
The original.
We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place.
Who's hiding
I need
place?
you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
The original?
What do you mean?
The original.
Nanomachines in his body cause his
Original
wounds to close
genome
and
soldier.
heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it.
Who did
In a
that?
sense, I'm responsible for Vamp.
Yeah, you
It's one
are.
of my sins.
Does your
Look at that headband. Freak out.
I brought a monster into this
Everyone is either Big Boss or a Snake, a clone of Big Boss or a clone of Snake. That's not true. There are only 2 clones of Snake, and those are only in the Acid games. There are no clones of Snake because Snake and the entire Genome Soldier line are rendered sterile due to the research that they do in the cloning of Big Boss so that they could self-terminate. Because they wouldn't want that kind of DNA ability to fall into the hands of another country if they defected or anything. They made them, they made their genomes terminate. They could not reproduce, and they will die early. There is one Big Boss. There's one boss. There are several snakes, including the president, ex-president, who was Raiden's dad, ex-dad.
Hold him down.
They just gave the defective telomeres on purpose. No, seriously, they did.
He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Right. Europe.
You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Big Mama.
What the dog doing?
Who could Big Mama doing? How many guys did I kill? I don't want to look at it. 13! No! Awful. Europe. Big Mama. Like crabs whose telomeres self-heal so they live forever and can't molt anymore. That's, yeah, lobsters, yeah. Crabs get eaten faster, though, I think. Does anybody else want to hear a child sing a song? You're not getting to watch your nicotine intake.
Argon, boron, silicon.
Raiden has artificial blood. The white stuff that was coming out is basically full of nanomachines. They regulate everything, dispense the chemicals he needs and whatever he needs them for, and will act as all of his cells whenever he needs them to be there for self-repair or whatever. He doesn't have blood. He has nanomachines and goo swimming through his body. His body doesn't even really exist. Raiden is a head that is basically a jaw from this up. With the spine. Freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Randy cleans what the dog doing. But he has like no jaw down. Like he is a skull and a spinal column. Like RoboCop, basically. That body isn't even his. Fermium, Pluto, Neum.
Chlorine, fluorine, gallium and xenon.
Three eggs.
Strontium.
The trick is
Liquid,
to keep the lid on.
solid, and solidus all give an egg.
Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Your body is one oil.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling.
This is why she does
when
it.
turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful.
We get to see more of Sunny and Revengeance.
That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it?
Well, my hand in your mouth.
Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
Curium.
You're gonna be Hinnist. You don't understand the type of eggs other than scrambles. Sunny side up is when you cook the bottom only and don't flip it. Over easy is you'll cook the bottom and flip it, but don't cook it so that the yolks get they're runny yolks. Over medium, you cook it for longer. Over hard, they're completely done when you flip them. There's soft scrambles, there's omelets, there's a lot. I love yolk.
Curium.
I adore
That's it,
yolk.
Curium.
Egg yolk is beautiful. Poached. Poached.
This?
Sonny, it's been more than a minute. Sonny, it's been more than a minute. Sonny, it's been more than a minute. Your eggs are so overcooked.
See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
You know, yeah, Sonny, your eggs.
Was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
They use the picture where she's got her hairy armpits.
I see.
Great.
Ah, it's going to burn.
Ah!
Oh, hold on. And there.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe you have been raided. Hello, and welcome to the show. Make sure you play your raid.
Are you hungry, my friends?
All right, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo?
Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
I'm looking for a song. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Oh no. I can't find it now. Oh, just hold on. We're almost there. The Sandwichard experience welcomes you.
Ass ate by a sea monster? No? Then come play Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. Within 5 minutes, we can guarantee ass eating from local sea monsters in your area.
Wow. Eat an ass from local sea monsters. Shine, thank you for being here. The Sandwichard experience has been brought to you by RX Sunshine. Shine, how was your stream? What did you end up doing? Completely just lost my entire brain and train of thought. Shine, you were, I don't even know what you were running today. I saw you very briefly. You did Master Crota. And the last wish clear. Hey! Hey! How'd that go? I assume it went well because you're here. Thank you for being here. What was you got your garden right? Oh, you're capped out now. I'm never gonna be able to do that. I do not play that game enough, man. I'm never gonna be able to do it. But you're capped out and you're gonna be capped out for next season. So does that mean it resets when the DLC comes out, the next expansion? I was gonna say Lightfall. I don't remember what it. The Final Shape. That's what it's called. Final Shape. Just a flex mainly. Well, as long as you got your celebration in, right? You got into the tower and you jumped around and did the stuff. Yeah. You dropped it to 7 or 8. That's what I did. Well, I dropped back to like 5 and had to work back up to like 7 now. I think I'm 7 now. Makes it a lot easier to get back. Yeah, you just have to do this some of the seasonal stuff, and you don't have to worry about all the rest of the nonsense. But I'm never gonna be able to do that. One day I will have a bunch of stuff in that game, and then you'll say, "Wow, Richard Sandwichard was the best blueberry that we ever had," and I'm gonna say, "That's fine. There will be better blueberries than me." I haven't played Destiny 2 in months. I just reinstalled it to get the new vehicle. And then I saw how much work that I would have to put in to go and keep the vehicle. So I stopped working on trying to get the new vehicle.
Thanks.
We learned how to cook eggs because of these two.
Of course. We did a great job.
I grew a blueberry the size of a goofball. Like me? Those eggs are overdone. What is a goofball? A golf ball? Show me this blueberry golf ball. Oh, time to play as the robot.
Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
We get you a top 10 Nightfall clear.
He's been performing tests to two tests.
When's it over?
The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
It's a PlayStation right there. And neither of them match Big Boss's DNA 100% because you both were split. Your DNA was changed. Do you not remember the plot of the first game? Come on, man. You know what this game is.
Scientifically speaking,
This is the last week for it. We'll have to figure out how I can get there and do it.
Terminator genes, scientifically speaking.
Huh. Snake's getting a little too old.
Are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Well, Ocelot, you surely aren't.
Which is why they created Solidus.
Solidus is a perfect match, but he died.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part.
5 years ago. You got 10, 20. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. I'll figure out some time to do it tomorrow.
The system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code
Police
to
nuts.
inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses
we'll figure it out.
killed
I'll let
by
you know.
blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program.
Maybe I'll do it at the end of the workday.
One I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However,
So that's why Foxdie didn't kill Snake, but it killed Liquid. It decided
the
it
IDS suspects
could
someone is trying to break
kill
into the system.
Liquid and not Snake.
It registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
It's not even, equal, or the same, no.
Speaking, Snake and Liquid
We went
aren't
over
the same
this.
either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original,
The original.
he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
Well,
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
Metal Gear Solid 4. After you have blown him up with missiles, lit him on fire, and already denied demands for his body in Metal Gear Solid 1. And he got attacked with hammers. Big Boss is alive. Drop this on a player 6 hours into a video game. Big Boss is alive? Are you kidding me?
His body is.
Oh.
Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Well,
Big Boss survives as a biomort.
here's where it gets interesting, Steel.
A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab.
It's a fate worse than death. Oh, gotta go bump Otacon while he's standing so I can get his face camo.
Search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work. If Liquid obtains the body,
Are you a fucking frozen Otacon?
Allowing him total control of the system.
Total control.
unless we can stop him first.
I'm waiting, Steel. What are you gonna tell me? I can just continue with the cutscene, but it's fine.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh?
They did to Raiden what they did to Frank.
Where'd you hack this from?
They did to Raiden what they did.
The Patriots.
The Gray Fox.
I can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
Of course it does.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's
Never
us
had any to
science
begin
hawks
with.
who are doing their dirty work for them. Not
Yeah.
even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny,
I got something. They took his cells like they did for the bank of cells now we use for scientific research. Yeah. Seems like they took a mass of Big Boss's cells and are keeping it artificially alive.
it's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? Oh, what do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right.
I can whip something up for that.
Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Ah, Zone of the Enders 2.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar.
Dr. Madnar?
He saved my life.
You're telling me Dr. Madnar is still alive after he exploded? Fuck out of here. All of the doctors in the first 2 Metal Gear games exploded. One was fake and fell into a thing. One jumped on your back and got exploded by missiles. And one died. One blew up. The smithereens. The smitheroons. Bitches be like, doesn't have a functioning filtration system like Kinesis or a liver. Riding his bitches. I'm bitches. Oh, there he goes. Just give him yours for a little bit. You don't need it. You got regular blood.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
I've heard of Dr. Madnar too.
Renowned cybernetics expert.
Why the fuck is he alive?
Underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe.
I'm gonna fucking hold on. I gotta Google this. Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar was a Russian robotics engineer responsible for the creation of the TX-55 Metal Gear prototype in Outer Heaven and a successor, Metal Gear D, in Zanzibar Land. We literally blew him up with rockets. Snake knows who this is.
The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Nobody knows who Dr. Madnar is. Or they can reference him and it's fine.
Snake, where are you going?
Reference for the old heads.
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
Oh.
This is a no smoking flight.
Sonny's great. Sonny grows up with 2 gay dads, and spends the first like 6 years of her life, or first couple years of her life stuck as in like a patriot like nursery, and Raiden goes and breaks her out, and then she lives with Otacon and Snake, who do things for philanthropy, and then they never learned to learn how to cook in all of that time ever. One time, never once. Not once, never. So that they could also help a child learn. Because Naomi clearly was the first person to ever or Sonny. This is what war does to children. It leaves your 2 gay dads not able to go and teach you cool things. This is also a PS1 picture, or PS2 picture of Olga. There's Emma. There's a Rex over there. I'm gonna have one of those soon. Hey, Otacon, I have a flash drive that has stuff on it that you might want. And go sleep in a bed. Your back's gonna hurt when you're older. She's like 6. She can take it for now. Oh. They've never interacted. This is the first time they've ever met on this boat. All right?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
EE. Oh, remember she got stabbed in the stomach by Vamp.
Had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
Right.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery.
You watched like mecha anime and saw the war that happened in those mecha anime and went, wow, these mecha are really cool. I want to make them. And he never thought once that this Metal Gear with a railgun that can launch nuclear deterrents or to shoot down nuclear weaponry as a specifically stealth weapon. He deluded himself, Steel. It didn't go over his head. He didn't want to think he was living in a world where violence could happen. That's how he posited all of this.
It's not like a science-holics or Satanists. Or
He's a science-holics a lot.
But
and Otacon has a model of his own Metal Gear, meaning he made that. Like he had the specs somewhere and just shrunk it down like 100 size and just like cut it out of like polycarbonate or like carbon fiber or something.
When we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
I wanted to make a really cool looking robot. It roars like a dinosaur.
Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
Wouldn't you if you thought you made something you thought fucked severely?
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was
Naomi is like really flirting with Otacon, and I don't know why. I know why, but like I don't get it. Watching this back again as an adult, I'm like, they don't have any chemistry. Naomi is trying and failing to get him to be interested in her. He's doing nothing but talking about himself, and she's making missteps by remembering his dead sister and the terrible things he does with his technology. great first conversation you're having with this man you, for some reason, are flirting with, Naomi. We saw that little girlish like bounce of, oh, I'm gonna give him this and it'll make him happy, and I'll lean on his shoulder and be like, what the oh, I don't know, I don't know you. This is their first conversation. Like one-on-one, not involving mission briefing or anything, a casual conversation. This is like, it's crazy. The lack of Riz, as the kids say, is happening in this cutscene.
She never even met her parents.
This has to also give you plot.
Entire childhood inside the net.
Like Lane, like Serial Experiments Lane.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside.
Damn, I feel that.
She's always in there.
Whoa, Boktai! That's Lucian from Lunar Knights! Fucking spotted! Fucking spotted! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, they fucking acknowledged its existence. I mean, they also did, because there's a solar gun in this game. To be fair, there is a solar gun. You have to beat the game. All the bosses have to be beaten non-lethally, and then you get it in a shop. And Snake goes, sunlight, when he goes and does it in certain acts. When there's no sunlight, it's really difficult to use because you can't recharge it. Unless you have the infinite bandana. It's it's loud, but it knocks anything out in one shot. So it's like great for boss fights. But Snake goes, sunlight, and like he absorbs energy from the sun. In Metal Gear Solid 4. I love Boktai, man. I'm the Boktai stan of Boktai stans. I don't know. Like, clearly there's like a speedrunning community for Boktai. We've had people come in. But fuck. I feel like I'm like one of like 20 people on the internet that still remembers Boktai at all. Once you've seen its Lucian from Lunar Knights. Oh.
She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Not to derail that deep, poignant conversation about finding yourself through the internet.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she has to go get sun with her Boktai
hasn't
cartridge.
Even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I mean, you should be, considering. You have to give it to them, Naomi.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
You have to do it,
That's not
Naomi.
what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
There's Lucia.
Right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not.
Howard.
Go ahead.
You are...
But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off.
Lucian spotted.
It makes you look handsome.
Is also like probably the first girl that's spoken to Otacon since his sister died 5 years ago. Again, their first casual conversation, and she goes, "Don't wear your glasses. You're cuter if you don't." This is the woman. I will remind you. To Otacon's knowledge, Snake has probably said, this is the woman that gave me fox dye. This is the woman that almost killed me using that genetic virus back on Shadow Moses Island when she injected it within the rest of my nanomachines. Like, if somebody did something, well, I mean, we've seen this. I've had things like this before. If somebody did something like that to my wife, where like could have died because of negligence and problems, they walk into the room, it's on site. Unfortunately, they need Naomi. But this is not a first casual conversation like topic. That feels shitty, Naomi.
You think so?
Oh, he falls for it. What is this? What is this? This is nothing. They looked at each other once. This is nothing. Stop. No, this is no. No, no, no. 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 Stop. Stop it.
Yeah.
Naomi, you are...
Dr. Emmerich.
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
You had a nothing interaction, and now you're acting all like shy and coy about this. Ooh. Don't fuck in the copter. Do not fuck in the Kasaka.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Stop.
Call me Hal.
How are they both fumbling that this hard? Like there is I need you to understand this. There is no precedence for this. There is nothing prior to this. You are seeing that you are making you. She wants dick so bad it's making her and him. I mean, the only logical explanation out of all of this is the first person. Okay, so it's been it has been Stockholm syndrome has been disproven. It has been more. No, why would we side with the police who are yelling at us constantly instead of you who are going to cooperate with in terms of the people who are holding us captive, because you're actually treating us like human beings instead of bargaining chips or cattle. And they said that Otacon was falling for Sniper Wolf because of Stockholm Syndrome. I wonder if the idea that Kojima is trying to get across here is that because Naomi has been with Vamp and them for so long, that this is the first person who's shown her any quote-unquote compassion for saving her. And it's not Snake, because he's old and not fuckable, because you can't fuck old guys, right? They're old. You can't fuck them. I wonder if this is supposed to be the inverse, where that's also part of that, but it just ends up feeling really forced. When it was Otacon who liked Sniper Wolf, it felt also like, well, he's this fucking nerd who doesn't get to see women, and this one has her tits out all the time and she doesn't care about him at all. And like, you feel that like as like a nerd, you're like, oh yeah, you know what? That's a baddie. I'd fall for that baddie too. Couldn't do anything about it, but I fall. You know, you understand. But here, Otacon doesn't have anything to offer in terms of being that baddie. Sunny is a more competent programmer than he is. She's 7 or 8. That's not to say he's not competent, but she is better. He admits it himself. You can't do anything except build gadgets and fly a plane. And even then, it seems like that one does it on autopilot. Can't even teach a girl to cook. I wonder. Plus, there's no there's no chemistry.
Good night, Hal.
From an American perspective. Now, from a I read a lot of manga. Here, I'm gonna get real close for this. I read a lot of manga. I've watched enough Japanese television programming to understand cadence and rhythm. If that scene was done in Japanese, it probably wouldn't feel as awkward because of them stepping all over themselves and being like, oh, you, oh, no, you, oh, like, you know, in terms of being polite and whatever. But the flow of the conversation is different in different languages, and I wonder if that feels better with that script in Japanese, probably. But I've only ever seen it in English. I'm going to have to go through the series again in Japanese just to hear what the difference is and how they perform. Oh, shit. That's right. She did go fuck him. That's right. Oh, man. Great. MGSV mission. Act 3. Japanese.
Locked and
Nope. Act 3 mission briefing. JPN mission briefing part 3. You ready? It's on a handy camera. It's like I'm watching a different game. Was there even this music?
Mr. Sandwichard.
Oh my God, June, you're coming in for party 11. I was literally just actually.
To the show.
June, thank you for coming in. We were actually just going over what a difference between the English and Japanese performance is for this scene in Metal Gear Solid 4, because we reached a point where it was really stilted and awkward in English, and I wondered if the Japanese was going to be any better. So we've got it on a handy cam rip that we're watching, because of course we are. This I want to see this bit specifically. Wow! What a huge difference! What a difference! Like it's crazy. It felt like they actually, in just those little bits, it felt like there was more emotion, more chemistry between them just on their. This is their first interaction that's supposed to be like between the two of them. So it felt really stilted and weird in English, but in Japanese that was perfect. I think I'm also missing some audio. You've never played Metal Gear Solid 4. You picked up a Japanese copy of it long ago for a few bucks, so you have to do an in Japanese stream. You got to. You're gonna have to. I think it honestly would be a great exploration of what these characters are like in this compared to what you know them as. That'd be very fun. I got a Raiden visor. I got it open. I got more. Shin Boku no Taiyo. I got the main theme for Shin Boku no Taiyo. Are you ready? Are you ready? For Act 3? This is Metal Gear Solid 4 Act 3. Third Son. I hope you're ready for references. This is a Half-Life 2 reference. Remember when you get off a train in Half-Life 2?
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Raven Sword.
Oh wait, June, I forgot. We didn't play my raid video. Are you hungry, my friends?
Alright, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo?
Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Play music! Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
Welcome to the Sandwichard experience, June and friends. Thank you for being here so much. I really do appreciate it. You guys make my dreams come true. June. How far did you get in New Nightmare? Did you figure out what the office key was for?
Who turned on the TV?
Is that Galarians? Okay, I was gonna say, or it could be Ayabrea. I wasn't sure. Man, I don't remember the cutscenes in that game at all. Okay, so in the New Nightmare, tell me, because you were having issues finding first floor keys work on the second floor. Is there a British numbering system that's like ground floor, first floor, second floor? If I knew that, I could have told you that, but I didn't realize. I knew that's a British, like some naming convention that's like that, but I didn't realize it would be that way. That's weird. I'm sorry. But now you know. And knowing is half the battle as far as I'm aware of.
One of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
But you did figure it out. So you got into the tooth office. It wasn't the one office, it was the tooth office.
At the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army.
Learn a little about the world today. Beautiful.
Big Mama.
Isn't that the best part of streaming? You learn a little bit about everything.
Where they are believed to house their
Kick off your shoes, sit back, relax. We're going through a little bit of Snatcher here in Metal Gear Solid 4 today.
They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them.
His body.
You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get
Gilead
in.
Seed.
I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints.
Ah, Gilead
Make
Seed.
contact with the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Everything in the game has the wrong description. It's written with our numbering system in mind, but functions like the original language. That is, that's not how you should do a translation, right? There needs to be more coherence between what they're doing for that. That is a nightmare. It is a brand new nightmare to you. My name is Larry David. I worked on Seinfeld. And Beyonce.
Next.
And be twice a.
Next. Next. Set next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away. over here.
I don't remember how this opening plays out.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
Okay, good.
But
We've been looking for this man.
yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Gee, I wonder who that is. It's like Half-Life. About that beer I owed you.
Next.
There you go. We've done it. We're in Act 3. Officially. Hi, Meryl. What can I do for you?
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
That's where that gift's from.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections.
This is what Snake would look like in Metal Gear Solid 4, and it's wild, honestly, to even see it.
Still open doors.
You alone?
I love to
There's
get
Johnny.
sparkly dresses.
What is wrong with that guy?
There's a lot wrong with Johnny, and we'll get into it. You'd love to say we were planning on checking this one off the backlog. Mosey, go mosey on. Don't worry about it. You've done your time today. I already watched you stream.
Listen to me, Snake.
Just turn me down. Go do something else. I'll see you later, bud. Have a good night.
I wrote up a threat assessment. The president's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action.
Little
Now I've got
Liquid's
more bodies than I
rebellion.
know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on
I
site,
can't do it.
mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
Why is that a good idea?
Take him by force.
Yeah, why is that a good idea?
Crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I
For
wouldn't
now.
rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason.
Toros 101!
Like my hat. It's a cool hat. I look good in that hat. Thank you.
What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
It's just a little beanie. I know. I wasn't even wearing. I didn't even mean to wear it the whole time. It was just warm and comfy.
It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
Am I sitting like that?
Look,
I was
our
turned
ways
towards
of
the screen.
thinking might be different.
Hanging out, leaning on my
To
desk
me,
a little bit.
You're still a legend. A
Whispering
hero.
into the microphone.
I know
Hi
all
guys, how you doing?
did when you
I
were
got my
young.
wife visiting.
It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
You sure about that, bud?
Your cause is our cause now.
He's got a face camo
You don't have
that
to
lets
do
him
this.
hide what he looks
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
I'm full of grapes. I ate so many grapes.
may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality, old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Jesus. Rose, how are you doing tonight? What do you got going on? What have you been doing this week? What'd you do today? How's work? You have a sandwich. That's maybe the most important question. If you can answer all of those in that order, but make sure that you tell me if you had a sandwich. For sure. It's the most important number of the alphabet. Orange, orange. No smoking. Johnny, what are you doing?
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Ooh. You worked it since everything is a sandwich? You had a sandwich? Okay, what sandwich did you have?
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast.
Meryl's
But
being
first,
manipulated
we've
to
got
do
find
shit.
Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet
That's two.
to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's
Three things.
hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead
For breakfast, you
you
had a
to
peanut
Big
butter
Mama.
toast open-faced sandwich. For lunch, you had chicken with vegetables, which is also a sandwich. A cookie for dessert, which is a sandwich that wasn't a sandwich cookie. Understandable.
The entire town.
And burrito sandwiches for dinner.
SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches.
Burrito sandwiches?
By intercepting those signals,
Here.
you should
Longo,
be able
they're right
to
here.
reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communication.
Ooh, hold on. We can go and play Metal Gear Solid 4 on the CRT.
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose.
Wow, just like the old days.
PMC
Are you hungry, my friend? That's not
Open
it.
the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar.
Shouldn't.
Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
Dr. Madar has been a dead
They're a
man.
few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. The's even a dialysis
You're not hungry.
machine.
You ate a lot. Good.
It'll take some time.
Beans and rice and cheese and meat
but
between
I
bread
think
slices?
you'll be
Correct.
okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to
Vegito.
hurry and make contact with
Ground
Big
beef and
Mama.
taco seasoning and cheese and sour cream and a burrito
Liquid
shell. That's a
gets his hands
sandwich.
on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Let's do this, Otacon. Young Snake with bandana as well. I'll also do the beauty. There's Raiden. Now I'm Otacon. Wow. All right. I've only ever successfully completed this area one time. you have no plans for the weekend? Do you want to do the sandwich? Yeah, we'll figure it out this week. 2 BLT buns for dinner. BLT buns? BLT's in a bun? Or is it a BLT, like, itself inside of another bun? Like Coca bread.
Bread!
Coca bread.
Good. You found a resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there. The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
We gotta tail this guy for a little while. Coca bread sounds good. It's not chocolate. It's COCO bread. Woo. Coconut bread sounds not good. I don't even know if it's coconut. Is this PCS X3? Maybe. It could also be RPCX X3. No, this is Metal Gear Solid 4 running as intended on a PlayStation 3.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
So
It's the enemy.
ooh, he fell over. Coca bread looks really good in Google image results. It's very good. Ooh, thank you for the butt.
Sir,
magazines?
Tauros 101 has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Venezuelan Christmas bread? Oh, oh my gosh. I'd eat this. This is wonderful. It's like a roulade, except it's bread, and they bake it with the olives and the ham and the little dried fruits. This looks great. Pan de jamon. This looks awesome. I'd eat this. That's easy. That's an easy sandwich. That's a sandwichable. That's structure rebellious, but that's ingredient neutral, baby. That's there at worst. That's a mighty good little treat there. I really like that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Thank you. Olives are bad? Well, now you're just being unfair. I really do enjoy olives. You can't say that they're bad objectively. You think it looks disgusting, but don't yuck somebody else's yum, my friend. Subjectively, yes, exactly. Ration. You're not a big ham guy. It's not bad. You know, I think it's great. I think it's gonna be very good food. That come on. Is that not a guy? Scene. Where is this guy? That's why I didn't know where he was. Holy shit. That was wild. I didn't even know you could do that.
It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Black olives require moderation among other foods. Green olives are dangerous because you're gonna eat a jar full if you leave unattended. I could do that for any olives. It doesn't matter for me, baby. You like calamatas? Acceptable.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Ready?
Snake, the location of a resistance.
Uh-huh. I'm aware. Just need to get here first.
It's the enemy.
I also don't want to be spotted by him. Liberty Park. I know Liberty Park East. I'm here. I'm in Liberty Park East. There he is. Liberty Pack. Liberty Park East. Oh, here's your piss scene. Ladies and gentlemen, we have piss. Ha 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 ha, piss! Just move past them. Just move past them. Fuck. I did forget I could just go. There you go, bud. Come on. I was thinking for my 121st quote. I don't have that many, but one day I'll have dozens. What a thing to look forward to. My dozens of quotes. When I hit 144, I will literally have a dozen dozens. Let us get to 144 so that I can have a dozen dozens. Fuck are you, buddy? The bottle to put this boy into. Well, hold on. I have context for that one. I don't remember what it was, but I have context for it.
Who was that? Could be my imagination.
Oh. Into there. He's booking it. Let's go. I almost ran straight up on him. That could have been bad. Oh, there was only one area of this. As many saves as I can. There you go. Listening for it. course, the fish is working properly, right?
Snake,
Guns.
the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Well, good. I can, but it would also be there on, it would just flood the rest of my chat as well. I can turn it on and see. What am I looking for? You looked away and didn't see one of the ones you caught. I believe if you do, I don't remember what it is. Exclamation point fish board. Exclamation point fish stats, maybe. There you go, see? Fish board will come up in a sec. How did that guy not see me? I don't know how that guy didn't see me. Yeah, now it says it. Woo. I don't know where this helicopter is. I don't want to mess with it.
Look out! Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
You caught a junk weighing a junk car? Weighing a lot. Weighing 1,300 kilograms. Kilogram of feathers or kilogram of steel. What's heavier? Kilogram of steel or a kilogram of steel?
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
Nope, I got him. I saved his ass, Otacon. Oh, I almost went to go hang. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't. Just move on. Just move on. Just move on. Just move on. I love that his pathfinding had to do that. No guns. They disappeared, I guess. There's a smoke G. Smoke G. Guys, smoke G. Come on, dude. This is about urban information warfare. Full of ammo. Let's get him. Did you know Kojima's working on a new espionage action game? Alright, part 3. Okay.
Who was that? Could be my imagination.
Fuck. There we go. I think this is our target.
Get up. Get up.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper.
Yeah, there you
Do
go.
you hear whistling?
Oh, there he is. Chapter 3 is unfortunately like the most boring chapter because you sneak through a city for the most of it, get into a like 20-minute cutscene, then have a vehicle section and a boss fight that's not very fun. This section serves as our plot dump section. But it's also incredibly important. Incredibly important. We'll get there when we get there. We gotta follow this PMC trooper. That's not really a PMC trooper because he's secretly one of our boys. Which boys? Well, don't worry about it. Gotcha. Master key for the shotgun. My master key shotgun for a rifle. I've never seen the use. Considering I play these games non-lethally, I've never seen the use of putting a shotgun on a rifle. There's not even like walls or doors or anything to shoot down. Ah, beans. Look at that. What about an axe on a shotgun? Well, you don't need the axe on the shotgun because the shotgun acts as the thing that will blow the door open.
The PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
That's what the master key is for, actually. It's called that because you just put it up against your main like supports where the door is, and you literally remove the parts of the door that's keeping it, you know, closed. Bop, bop, you're done. Have you ever seen a guillotine gun that it shoots guillotines? I'll buy one right now. iPod music. Oh shit, iPod music. Music. All. Shin Bokuren no Taiyo.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
If this is the main theme for 3, I'm gonna be very happy. It's cute. This is what Boktai sounds like to people in Metal Gear Solid world. That's a little weird. A little weird. Do you think in the re-release version of Metal Gear Solid 4 that they're going to be doing, do you think that they had to negotiate? The reason why it's taken so long is because they had to negotiate with Apple to make sure that they can have an iPod even featured in the game at all? Or do you think they're not even going to bother? What if that's the only reason? Because they couldn't get the license to the iPod. They haven't done it yet. They could just partner with Spotify, but then they'd have to actually put the things there on Spotify still. They would require to have the music on Spotify then, so you can stream it at home and in the video game. If it's accessible iTunes, they'd have to pay the license or whatever. I didn't mean for that to happen, but you know, it just kind of did. If I know where to go, do you think I could just go? I don't remember where I have to go, but if I did, do you think I could just go there and not have to worry about all this? Done. I'm still not going the right way. I thought I was going the right way. I was not going the right way. Metal Gear Solid 4, instead of Apple products or Spotify or whatever, they should have the Zune.
We're under attack. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Fucking hell. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to be seen, guys. They should just have LimeWire? You're right. You're right, and you should say it. Why did they throw a grenade up here? Why would they have thrown a grenade up here? That is nonsense, bonkers, and useless that they would throw a grenade up here not knowing I was up here. Knowing I was up here because the AI said, go do that, it'll be funny. All right. That counted as a hit? Wild. Alright, that took out all of the guards. Oh, fuck.
Snake, try equipping the signal interceptor. You should be able to get intel on the resistance from PMC communications. Give it a listen.
Hey. What's this is like 2014. What would the 2014 equivalent be?
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
All right, good. Now that I'm able to move around again, I guess. The 2014 equivalent to like Spotify and iTunes that like Metal Gear would be able to actually use. Fucking come on!
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded.
I'm just gonna be stuck in this room for a little while. Oh, fuck me. Leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. Maybe people had their iPhones, but they had iPad touches, etc. Maybe Snake carries around a big honking iPad, like a boomer. He's gotta be like, how do you manage this thing? It's so big.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmitter.
That part of town, huh? How else can Snake watch his Cocoa Melon? He doesn't need Cocoa Melon. He's got Cocoa Bread and Sandwichard. Imagine if I had Cocoa Melon stuff going on while I'm doing this. I mean, I do. You guys have fishing.
Snake, the location of a resistance member.
You guys do have the fishing right now. You can, or the word game is also the Cocoa Melon. But like the Cocoa Melon implies that like you're there watching the thing and not even having to interact with it. Like the word game is still a word game. You have to interact with it for it to exist. Cocoa Melon just blows bright colors and sounds at you and goes, ah, look! Sounds and colors the likes of which you've never seen.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
Yes, yes, he has.
Hey.
Come on, wake up.
Oh. Come on.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member
Okay,
on your map.
he's coming this way. Come on. You think it's silly how obvious movies can be with their symbolism and barely surface level real world connections and people could still not get it? I was saying this to Kendra the other day. People don't think. And I'm not saying that in a way that like, oh, people are stupid. People don't know. People are tired.
Check it out.
People are generally exhausted and would like brain candy to go and shove into their brain holes that they haven't been feeding properly since school because they haven't had to read a book on purpose in 30 years. So when you become an adult of 45 and you haven't done anything to expand your brain or whatever, people will miss this stuff because they haven't had to think about it, because they haven't thought critically about the stuff that they've consumed in a long time, because they just want to consume it. They want to kick back their shoes, have a beer, and watch a movie. Oh, are you saying the adaptation of Total Recall fails on its own themes? I would assume that it does, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. This is literally taking all night. You have no idea what the first one was like? It was a goofy action romp, like it wasn't a comedy. It was like a drama, like a science fiction space future drama that was in the 1980s. And there was a woman with 3 boobs and like practical effects, and Arnold Schwarzenegger went and his eyes blew out of his head. And it was great. It's based off of a novel by Philip K. Dick that's called We Can Remember It For You Wholesale. You don't want to remember the terrible things that you do in your terrible, like, corporate assassination job. Remove them. It's like Severance almost. Slightly different in concept. Those are the vehicle ones, right? You want to see the Metal Gear where Snake watches some Hey Bear dancing fruit sensory videos between missions? I don't know what that is, but I can put that on for you if you'd like. When we do like Metal Gear Solid 5. Maybe they should get the dramedy part instead of turning into a boom 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 pow 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 sci-fi action, maybe. Talk about literal colonialization in the mother country first, but no. No, they completely dropped the ball on the themes because they saw a cool sci-fi action movie where a man has 2 different sets of memories, and they didn't even think about the implications of that. I don't know who directed it. I put that on so fucking fast. You don't want to know right now? Well, you don't have to know right now. Technically, you don't have to know ever if you don't want to. The music, though, is very using Tron sound bites. It's a similar style sound font. Are we done? I think we're done. Cutscene time. I'm gonna go pee because it's gonna be a minute. Enjoy this cool scene.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
And the people Kendra's in the bathroom. Bongo, you joke, but the install screen for Metal Gear Solid 4 had Snake smoking cigarettes for 10 minutes as it finished installing.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life.
That's Big Mama.
am your mother.
That is Snake's mom.
What?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
Can't grow a human being in a test tube. Not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Patriots.
Gave birth.
There's the apple.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
They made plastic wombs for sheep. Still, I don't know. This is sheep.
The man who
This
wants
isn't
me
people.
dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You.
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss.
Big Boss. Wait, I already knew Big Boss was my father.
Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time.
Here's our plot,
My mission was
baby.
to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second
This is
World War,
dumping so much Metal Gear Solid 3 lore at you in case you don't know.
She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit.
We're all driven by the boss's will. Misinterpreted what Kojima said. Konami went and wanted another game.
He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy,
Scarab, thank you for being
who
here.
was
What's up,
best
bud?
suited to play this
How's
role.
Ghost doing? How's you and Ghost doing?
Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero.
The first Sandwichard official meetup between Scarab and Ghost.
The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes or the hammer and sickle.
Ooh. I love the hammer and sickle, baby.
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss,
Ooh.
who resented playing the
I love all this art from Yoji
Big Boss
Shinkawa.
drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance, something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was
They
to
say it's so bad every time.
the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark.
What movie are you gonna watch?
known
Is it
at the
Pacific
time
Rim?
as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him.
The second Knives Out.
Months later, I gave birth to two Big Bosses. You and
Glass Onion.
It didn't
The movie's like a glass onion.
or swore that they had manipulated your DNA.
You gotta eat it.
You were born the
It'll break
same
your teeth.
way as any other normal child from your mother's womb. But les enfants terribles proved to be the final straw.
She said it
for Zero.
3 different times, and each time she has said it, it has been
Determined to
different.
oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew.
Crushes in this movie. Who's your crush? Also, Jesters, welcome to the show. Give you claps. Big Boss is happening right now.
The world saw the rise of digital technology.
Well, I guess the happening of Solid Snake.
The Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold.
Who is Madeline Klein?
In time,
I don't know who any actors are anymore.
the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
They give you a save point in the middle of these cutscenes. You do anything in the world for that woman? You should think about what you would do for yourself first.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot
Anything?
imagine that's what the boss would
Would
have
you
wanted.
jump up and down on one leg?
They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
We get to see some of that later.
Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's
I say some, but
everything you see today.
underboob
stems
shot. Thank
from
you, Steel.
their
Underboob count 2.
war. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused
Two of them.
is no different from any other human error in history.
Nice, like concept art. Fantastic concept
It all
art.
started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land,
Butterfly
Big Boss
effect.
plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times.
Hey, I played those games.
Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery.
You're right.
And he was reborn as the cyborg ninja.
Uh-huh. That's
Boss,
Metal Gear Solid 1.
a vegetable,
That's why
became a prisoner of
Raiden
Zero
is the way
even
he
in
is.
death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon.
What a shot.
The truth is, for Zero,
What a fucking
he was an
incredible, like, piece. Just
after Big Boss's betrayal,
that god
Zero
figure
could
of
no
Big
longer
Boss.
believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John
JD.
Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The very same.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and
George
culture.
W.
The war economy is no exception.
I told you during Metal Gear Solid 4 or during Metal Gear Solid 2, they had to cut a part of the ending cutscene where Arsenal Gear smashes into Manhattan. I believe into the Twin Towers. Kojima predicted 9/11 being created by the US government. And then they had to delay the game because of 9/11. And it came out in November. I'm dead ass. I might be able to find that. Hold on. Cut ending. No. Here we go, hold on. So the document of Metal Gear Solid 2 has art of Arsenal Gear crashing into New York with the Twin Towers here. With the Twin Towers right here. And then they have a full render. Like this is a kilometer. It feels like from the Twin Towers. This is what this model looks like. Oh, it's the sleeping lady. Yeah, we caught that one when we watched that too. Kojima called 9/11, and then before the way that information was disseminated after 9/11, called what 9/11 basically what 9/11 would do to America. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed.
And then on top of that, Death Stranding is about a global catastrophe where mailmen become the most important people in society because they can deliver you your necessities because you can't leave your house because of this global catastrophe. And then they had to make America whole again. Kojima's incredible. GTA 3 also had to make some edits, probably due to 9/11. Like I can imagine, like the sensitivity that was around that at the time was insane. But just the fact that like he gets this close, years in the making. And then like 9/11 happens 2 months before the release of this game because they had to push it back. Insane. Where's your sensitivity post 9/11? I'm sorry, Steel, that people were terribly racist to you and everybody you know. That shouldn't have been the case, and the American people failed you and failed their country for not being as accepting and open to being a melting pot as they were when their ancestors were allowed to come over to America. Doesn't matter whether or not you were born in the country either. As long as you look away, right? Fucking awful. People are terrible, man. It's still, I see it on the street. Just, you gotta like kick these racists in the head too. That's the problem. I had a dude come up to me once complaining about immigrants. I mean, it's America to Canada, but I am an immigrant. And I said, "Oh, I immigrated from another country." And he goes, "Oh, not you." And I said, "Oh, wait, who? What? I'm the good one? I'm the good one? Oh, okay. I understand. Good job, sir." And he's like, "No, no, no." And I was like, that's racist, sir." He's like, "Oh, I didn't mean anything like that." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So I walked away from it. He had to go deal with it himself. Only good immigrants. Only the good immigrants. Reverse, why are you white? But a man comes up to you in the street and starts talking about race shit to you. Like, this is probably why you are the way that you are too. You've alienated yourself. You talk to random strangers about your race problems. Fucker. Continue.
Or die.
Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die.
Eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself
That's
to
awful.
his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Terrible.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally,
Good therapy and donate to a POC fund or something. But yeah, well,
he enlisted Naomi Hunter,
some people
an
don't
authority in
think.
the field of nanomachine research.
Circling back.
And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the dark
The inherent
chief
racism that
Dr.
exists in our society,
also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like
etc.
an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
Shadow Moses incident.
With paramedic and Sigint dead.
So Dr. Clark died because of Frank Yeager, and the DARPA chief Donald Anderson died because of a heart attack because of Fox die. So
Zero was the only one left.
That's it, baby.
But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one.
We get an explanation on this later. Don't worry about
And
it.
then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
No, Steel, we get a further explanation like at the end of the game. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah.
Yeah.
A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him.
Big Boss is right here.
This is his pyx, his holy ark.
This is awful. I'm thinking this is 30 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 5. 50 years after the events of Metal Gear Solid 3.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines.
Oh.
So technically speaking,
Apparently, Eight-Legged Freaks is originally called Iraq Attack, but it sounded too close to Iraq Attack.
Liquid to inherit the same sins
Yeah, I
that
would not name a
corrupted
movie
Zero,
that either.
manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone.
She's not the Nomad. I have one thought about Eight-Legged Freaks, and I'll give you that. I think I've seen about 20 minutes of this movie at all, and that's it. But I remember when I was a kid, before it came out, there was one kid in my neighborhood who was really excited about it. And he was like, oh, what if it's like one of those B movies where like the spider eats all the dudes and like all the girls, and like they're all the only two people left, and they're like, they gotta repopulate the planet. And I was like, that's impossible. There'd be so many people that would not happen that way. That would take a long time and be impossible. Why would they have that happen? He's like, oh, they get to have a lot of sex, and I'm like, why would that be in the movie? I'm a child, and I'm like, I don't understand why you would want this. It's the only thing I can think of when that movie comes up, because that is the only memory I actually have of it. What a dumb premise for a movie.
When? Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you?
And I was like, why would you want this in a movie?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed.
He didn't have his glasses on because Naomi said.
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our
fuck
hands
is
on a
this?
dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis.
I saw that earlier. It was peeking out at me behind another corner.
No worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably going to take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
Ah! It's a hands!
What the hell is that?
Oh. Your ball. Oh, that's your Chinese Type 17. I thought she lost that pistol. I guess it's a recreation or just another model. It's not like she can never get another one again. But it's probably the same one in lore. That is not... She still got it, huh? Ball OC. Oh, Ball OC. Is she going to get an orange from the kitchen? With or without pulp?
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko.
3 oranges? That's a lot of pulp.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Whole oranges with pulp.
We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
The only time she's truly alive is when she's riding this motorcycle. Look at this impeccably modeled motorcycle that Kojima had to go and make sure that people saw. Bush, how are you doing? We're about to get into a section I don't really like in this game.
Other companies, PMCs that killed their parents and used their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training.
Oh, Kojima says video games are bad.
Are distributed for free by these companies.
Distributed for free? Oh, they don't do that here. That's the inaccuracy here. Oh fuck, Warzone is free. Fortnite is also free. Oh fuck. Kojima.
They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this.
Jesus.
Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
Oh, we'll have to worry about that next time. No, we'll have to worry about this a little longer, considering I can't just leave in the middle of this. This is a section I want to get out of the way. I don't want to do it next week. We'll just do it tonight. We'll finish Act 3.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as
These the war over here. Oh, it's terrible. These people, all these boys, they think fighting is cool because of video games. Oil and biofuel is bad. Kojima, pick one message.
It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
No. I mean, yes, I'll call you Eva. It's fine. Look at these, like, very, very well modeled motorcycles. This show off scene for all of this over here. All right, let's go, Snake. 3B710512.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's Eva, all right. Playing all these back to back really feels cohesive. I think so. I think it really does.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
I am not excited for this part. I remember this specifically as being a pain in the fucking ass. I can't even use any of these, huh? I use magazine though. Woo! Oh shit! Well. I guess that could have been worse. Let's draw on this solid eye. Woo! A fake guy needs to put on some weight. Yeah, he's like 10 pounds. Oh my god, I just took a ton of damage. Oh, okay, the frame rate's dropping a little bit. Hold on. Maybe I need this gun a little bit. Oh, checkpoint. I'm gonna try really, really hard not to kill any soldiers. Reload. Oh shit! She still got it. Woo.
Here they come. Snake, watch the right. Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there.
Load.
Enemy dead ahead. Need help in front.
I'm also invisible, which does not help. Okay, next section. Cutscene. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're done with the bike bit. Oh shit. We're done with the bike bit. We just need to... No, we're not on the bike bit because I have to go and fight these on the bike now. Oh, fuck. This is why non-lethal's a challenge. Come on. A little faster, thank you.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust. This means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Oh, these are all fake, so I can't hit.
Need help in front.
Working on it. You shoot the gun? Sick. Woo, shit. Reload. I got one. Woo!
Are you okay?
For now. I can't buy from Drebin right now, and that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to shoot them. Damn it! What? Is it really one bullet that'll kill them? Woo! Oh, Jesus. They're just destroying this city.
I think we lost them.
Next part? I don't remember what comes next. I don't know what's between now and the actual boss fight. I think this might be the boss fight next.
There it is.
Good. Bad. Jesus. Oh no, not again.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
Just like 50 years ago.
Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Oh.
Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
I have to stop Raven first.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
You're tuning in now. We're about to fight Raging Raven. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. All I have is I'm only gonna be using the Tanagashima and the Mark II.
Promise me.
I don't know how this boss fight is actually gonna go. I don't think I've ever done this non-lethally because I said fuck it at this boss. Gray. I'm actually getting nervous. I'm actually getting a little worried. This boss fight's not fun. This might be my least favorite boss fight in the game. The others are kind of over fast enough, I guess. Oof. Drawing a weird line between these Metal Gear Solid boss fellers and Mega Man X Mavericks. A little bit. This is Raging Raven. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. To beat the bosses in order. They don't let you pick whatever order you want, but you have to beat the bosses in order to get to the final boss and get to Wily's castle. No, we actually did fight Octopus first. I was laughing Octopus. She's like the Fear and Raven together. You use your homing buster? I don't have that. Oh shit! You're gonna let her get caught inside? Aw, damn. Okay. I had to reload and I fucked myself up. Ooh! Shit! There. There. Woo! Fuck. Not great, but you know what? I'm almost done. One more bullet. Oh, boss down. I think that's my least favorite boss in the game. Okay, now I have to do her beauty version. Yeah, eat. Come on. Come on, become a lady. Not angry? Thank you for confessing your fear to us, lady. Scarab, if you're still here, there's gonna be toes and lady. If I say that out loud, I know you can come running, because you're gonna hear toes. Oof. If that's what you're into, Scarab. She's very, very damaged. You could not fix her. I don't think anybody could fix her. This is not a fun thing to be.
I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
Snake is just firmly locked on her ass.
Come.
Let your anger flow.
What are you doing, lady? No touching. They told me no touching.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you.
She's out of her suit. Okay, now I wait. Oh, I hope she doesn't come up all the way. I hope I don't get trapped up here. I didn't consider this. Metal Gear Acid 2 music. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh my god, did you see how fast she was? Oh my god, did you see how fast she is? Oh my fucking god. Oh my 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 god, she's so fast. Oh my god, she's so fast. My old man ass can only do so much to get away from her. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's so fast. Oh, I think we're close. Are you worth one quesadilla? Is that what you're saying? You're worth this one sum total of a quesadilla? Oh. I have to keep an eye on her. No! I'm checking something. No items. I want to say that if she lasts to the last like 10 seconds or minute or this or something, like something extra special happens, but I don't remember exactly. So I'll just keep her alive here and just keep running the clock out and see what happens. This is so strange. My mom told me, my brother, that Klondike bars had alcohol in them so he wouldn't eat them. He believed that well into adulthood. That's very funny. That's what you do to children. You tell them lies. Put on a different face cam. No! Just make her get on her hands and knees in the gray box room. We'll put on we'll do this one for your for everybody out there who wanted to see what Snake would look like. There you go. Boss down.
Holy shit.
We still got like 20 minutes of cutscenes left. There she goes. She's becoming a ball. She's having a pretty good time, I think, honestly. She could be having a worse time. Drebin should call in a second to tell us her sad backstory, and then we can move on. I'm taking this grenade launcher. Should be older than the system.
bird down, Snake.
Drabbin'.
Got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only give it to me when you're done with it. And many decades of rage stored up. That's collector.
How old was he?
7. Years of soldier rage hidden away.
I don't know what's happening on this. It's really sad. She raged at a party so hard. I get her face camo. So it's fine. We miss out on her backstory. She was a sad girl who felt rage during her combat, and that's what the emotions that she brings into combat.
Snake. I have to apologize.
At least the cutscenes are working properly.
The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children.
Oh, good.
The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream.
We've done it.
Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
Go to how did I believe this for so long thing was me being a young child and smelling someone in the neighborhood smoking the good herb. We'd recently raked the dry grass in a lawn together in a pile and burnt it. My father said the smell was a grass fire.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore.
A grass fire, yeah.
Keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike
Embarrassingly
when
old,
I
huh?
fall in love. Or oh, Snake, give me a hand.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna go into the sewer.
Aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Did it just say I'm gonna get you? Save. We got a little bit longer to go before we get to the next one. Here he is. Man of the hour. Could you maybe close the pantry door? I only see all your canned goods and good cans.
Liquid.
She used big... That's her... That's how you know it's Eva.
Not bad.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it?
Fuck. The women having their boobs out like that is symbolic of the Metal Gear franchise. Oh, fucking Naomi.
Naomi told me everything.
Naomi, you fucking coward.
I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
That was the Morrowind lockpick equip sound?
Charged.
Really?
But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
That's the only part he needs. You don't get it, do you?
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible.
We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men.
Shadows.
We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper.
Thing is, Ocelot's fucking right here.
Create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
Raison d'etre.
I won't fight my fate any longer.
Bad French is so funny to me every time.
And Big Boss, and become a patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And
Hey, honey.
once all is returned to Zero,
I'm going to bed with this
the
cutscene is
world
over.
can be reborn.
Huh? No, you actually might, because this is one of the longest ones in the game. Welcome to Metal Gear. I can't quick save it or anything. I hide you on my webcam. Stop!
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
In the middle of a serious scene, don't show me boobie.
Boss.
Where did Vam come from?
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness.
Come.
Witness our moment of triumph.
So now I can watch this and understand what's going on. You know, I know what's going on. I will be able to point at thing and go, "Oh, better now," because I'm old and I understand things. In which case, it's gonna get comfy. I can't get comfy. Get all warm and comfy. All of these military forces coming out to stop Liquid Ocelot. All of them under Meryl. Meryl said she was going to stop him. Liquid Ocelot, yes. So, When Liquid Snake died at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, his right arm was grafted to the body of Revolver Ocelot. He goes by Liquid Ocelot now because when his arm was grafted onto his body, Liquid was able to take control of Ocelot's mind. It gets explained later. Don't worry about it. It's been like that since Metal Gear Solid 2. I would happily explain it for you if it wasn't spoilers. Look at all of these guns getting aimed at. Look at this like military porn show of everything getting aimed at Ocelot.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up.
Oh yeah, it's funny because he's a vampire. Metal Gear Solid 4, the 15th Metal Gear game. It's like the 7th. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Ghost Babel, Metal Gear Solid 4. That's 7. Do we, hold on, wait, I have to pause it. Do we also count Metal Gear Touched, the Metal Gear Solid port that was on iPhones because they had a collaboration with Apple for Metal Gear Solid 4, which is why there's an iPod in this game. Fight Magic Guide and Run, thank you for coming in on this chapter conclusion cutscene here.
Aim.
If we're counting phone games, said maybe it's like the 11th. When I was a kid, sometimes you touch Metal Gears at sleepovers. Wow, was it Rex or Ray? No gun is working. Everybody's locked out. Oh, fuck. Metal Gear. Okay, Snake's Revenge isn't canon. Snake's Revenge was made by Konami without the American Konami without the consent of Kojima. Fine. Metal Gear, Snake's Revenge. I thought about including it as a joke. This is Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Solid, VR Missions, Ghost Babel, Sons of Liberty, Twin Snake, Snake Eater, Acid, Acid 2, Portable Ops Plus, Mobile, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. Did Acid 2, Pops Plus, Mobile, and Mobile all come out between 3 and 4? Jesus. They were on the PSP. Acid 2, Portable Ops, and Pops.
System is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your
Well, I believe it. It's fine. But mainline 7.
Guns of the Patriots.
He said the line, but the guns of the Patriots aren't weapons. The Patriots' weapons are the ability to use you against you. You don't need a weapon. You just need a person. Total battlefield control. No war unless it's fought for Ocelot. Total control of the system. How you doing tonight? Besides other Metal Gear knowledge, what do you bring us in Fight Magic Item Run? Do you have a sandwich today? Oh yeah, Fight. How you doing, Fight? Ooh. You sandwich at the airport? What kind of sandwich and where were you flying? E controls who shoots. E controls who dies. I hope we don't get to a point where this can become real. Because he could just nuke the system. Johnny's unaffected.
You're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But why?
Daka. Look at this asshole. You took an extended weekend vacation with your wife to Portland. We're back in Austin now. Oh, you went to Portland. How was Portland? Did you meet any eccentric people? It's Portland. What do you expect? What did you do in Portland? I don't know what people do in Portland. I don't think about it ever. Liquid has control of the entire goddamn system. What are you gonna do now? Any gun made it pre-SOP is fine, but how many of those are left and not recycled? Walked around, drank coffee, ate good food, excellent. Went hiking, awesome. Had some edibles, slept in, walked around. We did that when we... So visiting a city, like when me and my wife visited Montreal. Very cool. Glad you had fun. Your wife had fun. That's the important thing. Uh-oh. Fuck. Commander. He's wearing his ID badge so the people know who he is. Forgot how over the top the cutscene. In this one especially. That's Big Boss's body. That was the final death of Big Boss. What a legendary soldier. There he comes with this fucking robot. Oh shit, that was a good move, Otacon. I forgot he did that. The final death. Bongo, he came back 3 times. He came back in Metal Gear 2. He was in Metal Gear 1. He came back in Metal Gear 2. He came back in this. This man just doesn't die. He was supposed to be dead. Snake was supposed to have killed him twice. He is a massive cell, so that is not alive. Had him in the Ziploc. They had him in the air sucker machine. He sucked him with the air.
Meryl! Meryl!
The fridge saver Tupperware. They had Big Boss of the Tupperware. So Johnny... Johnny is a genome soldier. He was born and bred to fight like Snake. Doesn't work for certain reasons, but he looks like Snake.
Don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl.
To pause it. I still can't go. Do you think even soldiers like Pui Pui Molcar? You came all this way to say that. I do think that a guinea pig can be a funny car.
Meryl. Meryl.
Born and bred to fart. This man, he does the shart.
It's not. I mean.
I have a worse one I could do for Johnny. Here it is.
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl?
No, it stinks. You'd have to eat a lot of vegetables.
If it's all right, call me Johnny.
He'd snake if he was blonde.
You and the beasts are no.
That was an awful sound cue. You're welcome.
Scorched shadows born to the world.
That's what it sounds like in Johnny's pants.
When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Snake gets to meet his mother and loses her on the same day. Isn't that knife in his shoulder hurting like a lot? Everyone's got their own recipe for a backwards tuna sub. Oh. Thanks. That's not a joke for a mother dying scene. No, not a bust a nut. Thank you.
Come.
Hi, Drebin.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service.
Oh.
Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
And the monkey and Drebin, I say the monkey because you see the monkey first, comes to save the day after Snake's mother dies. That takes us to the next chapters of Metal Gear Solid 4 next week. We are not doing anything in Metal Gear Solid 4 for another week, and that's fine. You're going to have to come back next week to get the next part of the story. Whatever that ends up being. Oh, hello. What is happening? Why is my game launching again? Oh, I guess this did it as I closed it. Yeah, I got choppy because I had to do my thing here. Who's in here right now? I'm just gonna have everybody get a free fish over here. There you go. There you go. Get a bunch of people some fish. All right. Thank you for joining us here on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. I had a lot of fun playing quite a fantastic game. You know, that beautiful, wonderful game, Metal Gear Solid 4. I think we know about it. the most important thing to think about when it comes to playing more Metal Gear is going to specifically be that we're going to play next week. Why do I keep saying this? Tomorrow we're playing Boktai 2. We are at the cusp of the end here at Boktai 2. Hang on, let me pull my poster out. Metal Gear is not correct, but you know, we got the other thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to continue on Wednesday. We played a ton of Baldur's Gate recently, but you know, we got this going on this week as well. Naturally, of course, 100%. On Thursday, we are playing more Final Fantasy 14. Probably. We do that usually on Final Fantasy 14, but you know. The Friday stream, Sandwichard Experience Friday stream, of course, is going to be for Yakuza 0, only the best game that I've ever played. So we're going to go and say hi to this new streamer that I've given you the business. We're going to raid into Look at All That Juice, who's currently playing Hades. It's the first time he's going through Hades. And we're gonna raid in because we've been raiding into new people every single day in this month because it's been a lot of fun. And you can't really beat that, can you? Meeting new friends, meeting new people, making some new, lasting, hopefully Twitch relationships in the next year. We're trying for bigger and better. I was at 500 on the 24th. And I am at 544 on the 19th. You guys are making it absolutely insane. Anyway, we are we're raiding out to, again, our new friend, our going to be a new friend. Look at All That Juice. Please join us again during the rest of the week, 8:30ish p.m. Eastern here on the Sandwichard Experience. If you haven't joined my socials, given me a follow before you leave, or done any of that, please do before we go. It helps the channel, and if you're here, well, you get to be part of the experience, and you get to change it in the ways that you absolutely get to change it, because you're wonderful. Remember, before you go, to commit to the bit before you leave, because if you commit to the bit, that bit will set you free. And naturally, please have more fun in 2024. You deserve it. Everybody needs more fun. Have a great evening, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow for Boktai 2. Little carbonation. Catch you next time.
Well, that certainly could be the getting credits for a film.
Right, you can see them scrolling up there from the bottom of the screen.
Thank you guys. It's been great hanging out.
The effects of my work will last for centuries.
As the flowers creep and fade, so much food, so much time. Flowers live, flowers die. So much food, so much time. Flowers live, flowers die. So much food, so much time. As the flowers creep and fade.
I want you all to think about these and write in